Your tenacity is admirable, but pointless. You ride into the jaws of the apocalypse. You are less than dust, fit only to be brushed from my back. I had not realized you fools were still there. Your efforts are insignificant. I carry you to your deaths. Cling while you can, heroes. You and your world are doomed. You will see what the research of my clutch has yielded. Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation. I am Deathwing, the destroyer, the end of all things. Inevitable, indomitable. I am the Cataclysm. There is no shelter from my fury. Your armor means nothing. Your faith, even less. The sea will swallow your smoldering remains. I shall tear this world apart. I shall show you a true cataclysm. Watch as your world comes to an end. The hour of twilight is nigh. The sun sets on your pitiful, mortal existence. I bestow upon you, my chosen knight. I have granted you immortality, so that you may herald in a new, dark age for the Scourge.
Hello! Hello, everybody! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, 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 hello! Hello! How's everybody doing today? Alright, let's get right into this, because we are going strong. So, as always, I'm going to use my nice special die. We're going to choose what character we're going to play today, and we're going to get into it. Let's go! Oh. Today we have the Death Knight. That's excellent. So we got Rottenberger. Let's go. Rottenborgor. Finally, a Horde character. It feels like we've been fairly exclusively alliance for the past while. Now we're gonna play some Horde. Oh god, this beginning bit is always so incredibly laggy. Alright, so as always, let's go ahead and auto loot. Action bars. We gotta get the music back on. There we go. Get the actual game. Actual game in here, and we'll play the music later on when we start farming for shit. Alright. So it starts us off with Frost, but I think I want to go Unholy this time around. I did Blood DK for Mop Remix. I usually go Frost as my main. Although I prefer doing it with a two-hander, which used to be what you did, now not so much. But, yeah, I think this time around, Rotten Borgor is going to be an Unholy DK. And we'll give that a shot. Because I don't know Blood DK very well. It's one of the class spec combinations I've not tried before. So I wanna give that a try this time around. Do some experimentation, you know what I mean? Legion Remix seems the perfect time, place, etc. for that sort of thing. Does this guy only last for a minute? That's weird. I thought he was like a permanent thing for... Like, I thought he was a pet. Is he not a pet? Does he become a permanent pet? Yeah. He becomes a permanent pet. That works then. Okay, ooh, that looks cool.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire?
Skip.
Our endeavor goes on.
Apocalypse! Yeah.
It's a pleasure to work
Skip.
with you.
There's always something to be fixed. In need of repairs?
Alright. Good. We in it.
Change is good.
Embrace legend. Infinite research. Kill rare enemies. Kill rare elite enemies. What the hell? There's a difference? Let's just do the gathering one, because... easy.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Skill rares.
Our paths cross at last.
Heroic world tier. Is this guy? Oh, maybe later. Not yet. And I think I already have enough bronze on the outset to
your liking.
Oh no, I'm not connected to my warband yet. I have to get a higher level. Alright. Set my Hearthstone. Cool. Here's a question. I didn't notice this until before, but doing the tutorial bit gives you that item that lets you see
Nothing like
the
a hard fought and a good hammer.
stuff on the map.
Trust no one.
How do you get that if you skip the tutorial? Because I noticed that my other characters didn't have it, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have that. Oh, there it is. Elixir of Remembered Sight. What? This is just there? That's alright. Alright, oh, call to war. Hear me, Rottenborger, the Legion has returned. Blah, 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 blah.
Destiny calls to you.
Have that there. Let's... Oh, I don't have, like, proper gear yet, so I probably won't, like, look right. Whatever.
Yes. There's work to be done. Ashes.
Remember when I took your
Unholy.
artifact from its proper time and place? I used the infinite bronze to craft a simulacrum to replace it.
Alright. Investigate the Mist Metal Manor
If you
in
were to
Duskwood.
retrieve it, Eris would scrap it for the materials we used in its creation.
Apocalypse.
The Dark Riders is hidden even to my sight.
Oh, we're doing the Dark Riders thing. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering, like, since we were going to Duskwood, if that was going to match up. But yeah, it looks like this is one of those ones that's just like a copy of, like, all the other... There's a couple of these that are just, like... copy-paste keyed. And this seems to be one of them. What's a good one to use for right now? I'm in combat. Why does that matter? Man. What's one of these other ones? Feldrake, Felfirehawk. Oh, I forgot I had this. It just never shows up, ever. Infinite Time Raver, sure.
Stay back! I may be...
Ah!
Light will protect me. What?
Jesus!
Have you not come to finish what the Dark Riders started?
Ah! Hello. Hi, Gren. Alright, I don't have time for your nonsense. You're an idiot. Just tell me where the hell...
Words are acid, but
There is truth in them. Though I detest the methods you employ, it seems we may have... It seems you've been followed. Dark Riders!
Ah! Anyway.
How can the light serve?
Stupid boomkin killing the
What
things
do you
before I
mean?
can kill them. Now
Let
that
me
my
show you
quest
the
is
light.
broken.
How can the light serve?
I gotta wait for it to respawn. So I can hit it.
The battle is won.
There we
but
go.
There will be more. Quickly, to Eridan's camp.
Sure, whatever. Where am I going? Oh, I just follow him. Okay. How you doing, Gran?
Dark
How's
Riders
your
were
day?
Not always like this. They were once a group of traveling merchants. Unfortunately, they crossed the sorcerer Medivh, who cursed them to an eternity of hunting artifacts for him. Look out behind you!
You know what? Same, bro. Mr. Boomkin, you kill things too quickly. You break my game. Why you do this? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Grun. I hope you feel better.
Your
Enjoy
skill in
the jank of
combat
WoW.
is Impressive.
Maybe that'll make
We
you
may
feel a
yet
little bit better.
survive. We don't have time to linger.
All right, I'm coming. Jesus Christ.
Eridan was the first of the Dark Riders, and I believe he leads them now. Do you wish to be left behind? Hurry!
No, I'm ahead of you, dude.
His camp is still in Deadwind Pass, strangely untouched after all these years. If my convictions are correct, the key to finding the Dark Riders, as well as the artifacts they still covet, can be found there.
We see this happen to Deadwind Pass in the Warcraft movie.
Interloper. The horrors of the past will be your undoing.
Hey, it's that guy who plays as Rasputin. Once again, this Boomkin is just like one-shotting stuff, and it's causing all kinds of problems for this quest line.
Let us press on. We are nearly there.
Whatever, I'm not even gonna mount up. This guy's so slow. It's like
Quickly! We don't have
I
time
can
to linger.
I can almost keep up to you on foot. Redunculous.
Here, the camp is in this clearing. Let us search it.
Okay.
Turn away now, interloper. The horrors of the past will be your undoing.
I'm not gonna get to actually do anything in this freaking quest line, am I? This is the problem with having these like
What do you
consolidated ones.
Go with the light.
Like they just couldn't think of a storyline for everybody, and so they just like copy pasted a couple of them and shuffled us all into one area. And it doesn't, it causes them to break. Some of them are like really, really interesting and cool.
You will suffer for your trespass.
But not this one.
Turn away now, interloper. The horrors of the past will be your undoing.
Shut up!
Let me show you the light. I think that... Understand, I cannot be a part of what you must do. When you are finished, meet me outside Karazhan.
Yeah.
I will visit the church and pray to the light for mercy upon both our souls.
So, I'm skipping all the dialogue and stuff because I've done it a billion times, but the general gist of it is that these Dark Riders were cursed by Medivh to forever be seeking out artifacts. And so they've got a massive collection of some of the artifact weapons hidden in the Undercroft of Karazhan. And so we need to get in there and get it. And all of us do it in different ways. For us, as Apocalypse Death Knights, we need to forcefully raise the dead at the graveyard and interrogate them in order to figure out how to get down into the Undercroft. Which is, you know, decently fucked up. But that's our lot in life. That is pretty much the Death Knights in a nutshell. We are very much we really don't give a shit about morality. We're just going to get the job done. That phase when you accidentally destroy crafting gear, so now I'm shirtless for armor and blacksmith. Ooh. Don't worry, you can buy more in various locations. You'll survive. It'll be fine. It's just a minor inconvenience. But yeah, it's one of those fun things where a lot of the stuff about Death Knights and Demon Hunters are both about like playing upon morality and like what are you willing to do to get the job done. Whereas Death Knights are very much
No!
we will do what's needed regardless of morality. Demon Hunters are we will go to the immediate extreme. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. What is the most extreme way that we can get it done? That's what we're gonna do. And it's very silly.
Retrieved. He cannot control the unbridled wrath within. Go to the catacombs. The curse must be lifted.
It's very it's almost like the difference between cold, hard, straight line and the curviest, most over the top. You know? It's like Death Knights are like, well, how do we get in there? Well, the only person who knew how to get in there is dead now, so I guess we could find this convoluted way. And Death Knights are like, no, we'll just raise him from undeath and we'll interrogate him. And I'll keep on interrogating him until he'll tell me what the answer is.
Follow me.
Simple. Like, keep it simple, stupid. Like, just straight line. It's like, oh, I need necromancy for that? Oh, I'll just get necromancy then. Oh, I need to torture this guy to get that done? Alright, I'll torture that guy to get that done. I don't give a shit. Whatever it takes. Whereas Demon Hunters are very much like, oh, so the only guy who knew how to do this is dead now? Well, then I guess I'll just rip open a hole in reality and then force the the hand of fate so that it happens according to my whims, even if it causes the heat death of the universe. And it's like, what the fuck? Why? It's like, I'll sacrifice everything! And that's why Demon Hunters and Death Knights just will never get along ever. And that's why it's really funny whenever they whenever they have confrontations. It's very it just plays out like the Arthas versus Illidan fight over and over again, and it's so funny.
How far down is this place?
Ooh,
These
festering
stairs
strike.
seem to go forever.
And yeah, so both of those classes in general are morality play. It's just one is a straight line and one is over the top bullshit. But that's what makes them both interesting. Because obviously with every other like character in class, you're trying to be like some kind of good guy. You're trying to be some kind of hero. Like even when you're playing as a rogue, you're like, I'm going to bend the law to be chaotic good and like do good by, you know, breaking the rules.
We have to figure out a way to get past without being torn asunder.
Now, see, this is kind of a problem because... So, they designed these for you to be level 60 when you do them, so you have a lot of your powers all set up. Like, obviously it has to tell me the answer here. Because, like, I don't have the power that is supposed to, like, do this. Like...
Do not think you have won. Conservator!
It's very
Do
silly.
your duty.
Like, these are supposed to be, you must use the powers of your class in order to progress. Because, ooh, class fantasy. Isn't it interesting how we, like, make use of your superpowers as your class that you normally wouldn't use that much, so that you can, you know, learn how, the cool little interesting things that your class works, and then they're like, yeah, but what if we made it so that you could do this at level 10 where you don't have any of those powers?
Over here.
And that becomes a whole problem of,
The artifact
like,
chambers
well,
look
then
to
how
be
do we
just
do
ahead.
this?
Let's proceed.
So they just have to give you a fake answer. So yeah, all around this room are named weapons, named items, important objects, and then here would be your artifact. And I think there's like 6 or 7 classes that do this storyline because they couldn't figure out how to like make a proper story out of it. Anyway, I know this staff. That's the Staff of Infinite Truths. But a bunch of these staffs have names. That's the Archmage's raiment. That's the Sands of Time. I think this is Draconic for Dummies from Vanilla. There's the Box of the Old Gods. Here's a message from the Titans. There's a bunch of just stuff in here. Back!
So this is what you're after. The artifacts of Karazhan belong here. And I will not allow them to be taken away!
That's tough, buddy. Gimme.
Your light
Gimme.
does not reach here. If you want
Gimme.
to bleed Death Knight, come and claim it!
Okay.
Quickly, after him. I will only slow you down.
That's pretty much what you've done this entire time. Zomboids! Death and Decay.
You are a persistent one.
Gimme.
Very well. If you so thirst for the power of Apocalypse,
Gi-
then I will show it
Gimme.
to you myself.
Gimme.
Feel the wrath of the World Ender.
I summon zombie.
It
Gimme.
calls to souls long dead. You are not the only one who can control the undead. Souls of the dead!
Die.
No! The power is mine!
No, it's mine. Gimme.
The power was not yours, Aradin. You did not wield Apocalypse. Its dark energies wielded you as its weapon.
Gimme.
That voice? Father?
Shut the fuck up! Give me my weapon! I don't
Rest
care!
now, my son. The curse is lifted. You are free.
Gimme. Apocalypse!
It is done. The Dark Riders are defeated.
Damn right.
Now I can reclaim these stolen artifacts and return them to their rightful owners.
Except for this one, because it's
You
mine.
have proven an unexpected ally. The weapon is yours. Let us hope it can turn the tide in this war.
Yes.
The Dark Riders lost this battle, but I fear they will soon regroup. We had best be gone before they do.
Alright, take the Death Gate to the Frozen Throne and receive the Mark of the Lich
Go
King.
with the light.
I can sense the power of the world ender within you, Death Knight. You are prepared for the war to come.
Yeah. Back when Bolvar being the Lich King was cool.
You have done well. Ascend to my throne and receive your charge.
Sure.
Where the weak showed mercy, you did not hesitate to strike.
That's me.
Where the unworthy were vanquished, you have conquered.
Also me.
I now mark you with my sigil. Let all recognize you as the enforcer of my will.
Hell yeah.
Ensure that not a single demon escapes my wrath. Crush all who stand in your way.
Yes, sir. I will say, I probably should slow down and actually give this the gravitas it deserves, because the Death Knight storyline for the class campaign in Legion is so good I'm mad about it. Like, it is not fair how good the Death Knight storyline is. And the fact that there's parts of it that are so important to the story going forward that only Death Knights get to see is bullshit. Like, ridiculous. Like, for the next 3 expansions after Legion, things about this storyline are so important to know. And it harkens back to things previously, all the way back to Warcraft 3. Like, the Death Knight storyline campaign is the quintessential one. And it's like, that's not fair to all the other ones that are, like, even if they're really, really good, like the Druid one is really, really good. You get to go back to the War of the Ancients and fight alongside Malorn and the other wild gods. It's really, really cool. But it is not nearly as important to the story of World of Warcraft as a whole as the Death Knight one is. Like, that's just not fair. And then you get the other class ones that are, like, just okay, like the Warrior one or the Hunter one, that really just are for Legion and in Legion specifically. And it's like, that's crazy.
We know much about sacrifice. We must forge our own destiny.
It is time you are given a position that befits your accomplishments.
My name is Ruttenborger.
Knights of the Ebon Blade, assemble as we honor one of our own.
Let me increase the volume a little bit.
Before us this day stands our comrade in arms. You have all heard the legends of countless battles fought, of trials overcome at great cost.
Hell yeah.
His exemplary deeds in the name of the Ebon Blade have shown him to be one of the best of us, worthy of our highest honor. By the will of the Lich King, and upon my authority as High Lord, I declare that this champion, wielder of Apocalypse, will henceforth be known as Death Lord of the Ebon Blade.
Damn right.
You will all bow to him as you once did to me, and carry out his will against the Legion!
Man, Darian Mogren's voice actor gets so many good lines.
Harness your hate. Make it useful. We will see it through to the bitter end.
There's work to be done. We are done here.
Alright, our first assault point. Where do we want to go? Since I'm a Tauren, I guess we'll go to High Mountain, because that's the Tauren one.
You need something?
And I did that one with Craven earlier, and I wonder how fast I can do it on my own.
Have gathered to face the burning legion. But heroes alone will not save this world. Salvation will come at a price the living cannot pay. The time of the Four Horsemen has come, and you will bring about their return.
Which is so cool.
Nazgrim, the fallen general of the Horde, shall be the firstborn. Go now and see that it is done.
Hell yes, dude. Nazgrim is so cool. Like, when you fight him back in Mists of Pandaria, it's crazy. Like, there's two key characters that are, like, part of your story that go all the way from Wrath of the Lich King all the way to the end of Mists of Pandaria and Warlords of Draenor and all the way to now in Legion. Like, that whole time, like, post-vanilla storyline, which would be vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King. Like, the next three expansions, Cataclysm, Mop, and Wad, have two quintessential key characters, one of them being Nazgrim. And his death in Mists of Pandaria is, like, huge for Horde characters. And so him coming back in Legion as one of the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse is
We are driven by
awesome.
a single purpose, retribution.
Alright,
All is not lost.
Return to the Four
Not
Horsemen.
yet.
Dictus Thessarian
A shadow,
Interretar.
The Four Horsemen. I have my reservations, but I will obey your will, Death Lord. The Horde will be outraged, but Nazgrim will make a powerful Death Knight.
And so yeah, the the Death Knights kind of piss off everyone by resurrecting the Four Horsemen and creating them out of the greatest heroes that the Horde and the Alliance have ever known.
Well met.
The world of the living will forever revile us for the dark task that we begin this day.
The Ebon Blade will prevail.
General Nazgrim was one of the finest warriors our world has known, and his loyalty was unsurpassed even for an orc. He deserves the peace of death, but this world cries out to be saved. The time for rest is over. Come, Death Lord, let us welcome Nazgrim into the arms of the damned. Raise Nazgrim as a Death
It is
Knight.
time, my lord. Do what must be done.
Like, it's so ridiculously cool.
Nazgrim, your Death Lord calls. Feel the icy grip of your master, and rise once more.
I live again. How long has it been since I tasted death?
Long enough, my friend.
About
The
a
burning
year,
legion
2 years,
has returned,
something like that.
And you have been called to the battle.
Say no more. I will sever their heads from their bodies.
Indeed you shall, General. Indeed you shall.
I gotta remember to hop downstairs to do some rune foraging.
For us, there is no peace, no rest.
Well done, Death Lord. One of the Horde's greatest generals in life now serves you in undeath as your first horseman.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
Your power is great, Death Lord, but power alone will not be sufficient. If we are to save this world from the onslaught of the Burning Legion, then you will need powerful allies. The Knights of the Emon Blade are yours to command. It will be wise to make use of them effectively. Go and speak to Nazgrim and Thessarian. They will be a great use to you in the fight against the Burning
We are
Legion.
eternal. We are unyielding.
Yay, and now my zombie is permanent. And I don't have the... There we go. Permanent zombo.
I am yours to command. We do what the living cannot.
Thessarian's storyline in Wrath of the Lich King was also huge. Like, I'm really glad that he's around with us in this storyline. Honestly, the Death Knights just get good stories. Why is this here? I don't want this here. Edit mode. Put it there.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
Those foolish class trainers speak to me as if I've never held an axe before. They have nothing to teach that I do not already know. The dark power of undeath flows through my veins, and it seeks blood and battle. Let's waste no more time in this dusty necropolis. Send me to the front so that I may spill the blood of our enemies. Hell yeah, Nazgrim. Hell yeah. I am Nazgrim, Fist of the War Chief.
Get on with it. Another time.
We do what the living cannot.
Yep. Now that your champions have recruited, now that you've recruited your champions, you can use the scouting map, blah, blah, blah. We're actually going to skip this stuff because this was basically just a time waster in original Legion. And because we are in Legion Remix, it will let us just skip on past it.
Ashes.
Sorry for the interruption, but we're going to jump you forward in time, past this moment. Like Eternus mentioned before, this experiment will eventually end, so we have to be wise about how we spend our time. See? Everything is the same, except now, we are in control of our own time. We're ready to proceed.
Man, it's almost like this dumb time-gating bullshit is dumb and bullshit.
I will listen for now. Leave me be.
Alright, a powerful necromancer has joined the cause of the Emon Blade. Dark Summoner Moreau has come a long way from deep within the realms of the Shadowlands. He will be a powerful ally of the Emon Blade. Speak with the Dark Summoner and begin raising an army of ghouls for the Emon Blade.
Moving on.
Skip!
We press on.
Good work! These ghouls will be invaluable in the war effort. Deploy them on missions.
We will have our revenge.
Send them on a mission.
Tomorrow.
Jumping ahead.
Skip!
Another time.
Archivist Zubashi has been doing a great deal of research on the necropolis that we call the Icarus. Through his studies on the necropolis, he has located a number of potential improvements that can greatly increase the power of the Emon Hold. Skip!
We are done.
Job's done.
We will have our
Excellent.
revenge.
Whenever you require further upgrades, you can
There's
do
work
that.
to be done.
The Four Horsemen will need perfect steeds. This is no simple task. For the next step of our campaign, I have organized a mission to the realm of shadows. The goal of the mission is to find Salinar the Horseman, leader of the Dark Riders, and summon him to Icarus.
Leave me.
Skip.
Skip!
The time of the second horseman has come, Death Lord. Upon the cliffs of Erethdor stands the fallen kingdom of Stromgarde. It is there that you will find the tomb of Thoris Trollbane, the great warrior king. His strength in battle was without rival, and he shall be even more powerful in undeath.
Okay. So, the Kingdom of Stromgarde was the first original empire of humanity. It was based in Strom, in Erethdor, in the northern side of the Eastern Kingdoms. And it essentially split apart because because after the war against the trolls, they couldn't settle on where exactly they wanted their capital to be. Some people wanted it to remain in Strom and have the Empire of Strom grow, but others wanted to focus on other things. Like there was a bunch of people who had learned magic from the elves, and so they split off and created Dalaran. There was a bunch of people who wanted to be isolationists, and so they split off and went to the Gilneas. And blah 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 blah. They created the Seven Kingdoms. And eventually Strom just kind of fell apart because of Trollbane's son or whatever. And now it sort of stood empty for a long time, but we're about to learn that time has passed while we haven't been paying attention, and things have been happening. Really important things.
I left in place of the artifact.
The Lich King has revealed the second of the four horsemen. It appears that not even kings may rest as the world burns around them. So be it, Death Lord. I will send Nazgrim and Thessarian to meet you at the fallen kingdom of Stromgarde. Prince Galen Trollbane holds the key to the tomb of his father, a famous sword known as Troll Kalar. In order to raise the king as the second of the four horsemen, we will need to gain entrance to the tomb. Do what you must to persuade Galen to assist us. So, the fall of Strom is all Galen's fault, because he is a petulant child who rides the coattails of his famous father, and he led the kingdom of Strom to ruin. But when Sylvanas started raising everybody in Cataclysm, one of the people she raised was him, and he was like, oh, fuck you, I'm not going to join the Forsaken, I'm going back to Strom, and I am recreating my kingdom.
We must fall.
Thoris Trollbane was one of the greatest kings this world has known. The Alliance will not be pleased. Nevertheless, your will be done, Death Lord. The Ebonblade will be honored to bring King Thoris into a...
It seems your Death Lord has finally arrived.
You should watch your tone, Galen.
Alright, what do I want? Let's go with this one.
Out with it. I have little time.
For what purpose do you intrude upon my kingdom, Death Knight? Speak quickly, for I have little patience.
Next time you will kneel before me.
I will grant the Ebon Blade access to my father's tomb. First, though, I must ask a favor. I have taken up the sword and banner of my father. I have reclaimed Stromgarde with its foremost citizens as my guard, and yet one task remains. Witherbark invaders have blockaded themselves in my former mage district of the city. My men have suffered heavy losses at their vile hands. Cut them down to the last. Bring me their heads, and I shall give you what you seek. You have my word as the king of Stromgarde.
The glory of Stromgarde is at hand. Hurry back, or I will unleash the hounds.
My family has fought the Witherbark trolls for generations. Their presence in Narathi has always been a curse upon the land, and I want to drive them out of Stromgarde for good. Destroy their supplies, and I shall give them no incentive to return. Blight their supplies, or whatever it is you Death Knights do to defile things. I care not! Just make sure it's done.
Drive the Witherbark tribe from my kingdom, and I will grant you access to the tomb of my father.
Ugh. So, the Witherbark really aren't a threat at all. They have a time... We're here. The Witherbark have one village way the hell over here. They do dealings with the ogres that are here and here. them being here as well is part of the, crap. I forget what they're called. There are some assassin dudes who live in the mountains over here, and they also do dealings with the ogres, and they sort of, like, hoard their supplies in Strom. And so when these guys came back in, they sort of cut off the Assassin's Guild from their supplies. And that's really what's going on, but he just doesn't care. And it's also worth noting that all of this like disappears by the end of the next expansion. Like even the book doesn't mention that this happened at all. Like these guys just fall apart almost immediately. Because of course they do. Like there just is not a worse ruler than this absolute child of a person. Quintessential shitty noble. Why am I dying? I don't appreciate it. I need to hurry up and get Death Strike so I can have my healing ability. What does this do? I don't care about that.
I'm out of range.
I also need to like put some gear on. Hold on, let me. Like I got all this gear and just never opened it. Gotta do it one at a time so I get that progressively rising item level. Oh, fuck off. What the hell? Big boy. There we go. Now that I have gear on, I'm not, like, dying. Yep. And yep. There, much better, much better. I should replace these. There we go. Voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Yuri Lowenthal voices a lot of things in WoW. I gotta defile more supplies, but I don't see any. Oh, there's one. I also... Did I get more points? I sure did. Boop, 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 boop. Hell yeah. Make me more powerful! Where's the... There it is.
I don't have a target.
I need 3 more supplies to defile. Oop, there we go. Alright, I've slain all the trolls I need to slay, but I need to defile more supplies.
I can't attack that target.
And I'm looking forward to how powerful my plagues get in this game. In this game mode, because of how like powerful you can get in Nature Remix. It's the same reason I was looking forward to playing Affliction Warlock, because I love the idea of casting some sort of a plague or corruption, like that just absolutely melts people. Doesn't voice the current King of Alliance as well. Can't remember the character's name. Default Priest in Hearthstone. Oh, Anduin. I don't know. I don't remember who Anduin's voice actor is. Maybe. Probably. What is this power? Oh, this is the Void Burst power. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. We've done all that we need to do here. We just gotta get out of here.
Attack that target.
Man. Come on, man. I don't want to be killing you guys. You guys are just doing this to yourselves. Are the sound effects too loud? I'm worried that the sound effects might be a little bit too loud. Alright, we did the job. We did the thing. Why am I still counted as being in combat? There we go. Let's play dress up a little bit. I don't like how this outfit looks on me. I think this looks silly. I can do better. No. No. Do I not have like a decent frickin' Death Knight outfit? How is that possible? I can do better than this. Come on. How do I really not have a decent Death Knight outfit? That more than anything is shocking to me. Maybe it's just because I'm low level. I think that might actually be it. I think some of these are restricted by level, and they're the ones that I'm missing. I think. Because I'm sure I've got some set somewhere. Well, damn, I guess I'll stick with this. Fuck it then. Hello.
You should kneel before a king.
I did your dirty work, you fucking fallen prince. The kingdom of Stromgard is mine by birthright. With the legendary true Kalar in hand, none can dispute my rule, not even Sylvanas.
Next time you will kneel before me. Hurry back, or I will unleash the hounds.
You have done my kingdom a service, Death Knight. Stromgard will not forget the service you've done this day.
Next time you will kneel before me. Stromgard is mine at last. You are fools if you think I'll let my father have it back. Guards, seize them!
I am here to serve.
Galen Trollbane is a fool if he thinks he can betray the Ebon Blade. I have had enough of his games. The Fallen Prince wastes our time playing the king of a ruined throne, while heroes sacrifice their lives to save this world. If Galen Trollbane will not open the tomb of his father, then we must take the sword and do it ourselves. If he chooses to resist, so be it.
None shall oppose you, Deathlord.
Treachery! I will bury my axe in the coward's skull!
My patience has worn thin as well. Let's find the prince and be done with this.
Right? Alright, let's go. I have no more patience. Patience all gone.
I don't have time.
Fall to plague and blade. Apocalypse.
I can't attack that.
You cannot even comprehend.
Good job, Nazgrim. Good job. Keep up the good work, buddy. Jesus Christ. And this is why Galen is an idiot. Death and decay! Yay! Leveled up. Sure, we'll just Grid Strike. I mean, I gotta get the whole, like, kit and caboodle eventually, but... Runic power. Okay. Alright, actually, I think I was supposed to go the other way, but this is fine. Alright, let's get there. Plague, Death and Decay, Festering Strike. Hi, Prince Galen. Give me my fucking sword.
Stromgarde is mine! I will not give it up to my father or anyone else.
I don't remember
I'm the
asking your
prince.
opinion.
How dare you?
Gimme. That's
Well
Sarian.
met. We do what the living cannot.
Alright, we've been here long enough, Death Lord. The time has come to open the tomb and raise our champion.
The Ebon Blade will prevail.
King Thoris was one of the greatest warriors of this world has known. His people loved him and his enemies feared him. He only ever spoke truth, often saying the words others were afraid to speak. King Thoris lived a life of war, and he certainly deserves the peace of death, but this is not a man who would sleep peacefully while the world around him burns. The time has come, Death Lord, to welcome the last true king of Stromgarde into the arms of the dead and the damned.
None shall oppose you, Death Lord.
Oh, over here. Where? Hello? Game? Where do I do the thing? There we go.
My son, where is Galen?
Killed him.
Where is the prince who murdered his king?
We took his life, my lord. The prince left us little choice.
What has become of Stromgarde?
Death and ruin. Time has not been kind to this place.
Then I have failed as both a father and a king.
Stromgarde is lost, but there is still hope for this world. If you will join us.
I will do whatever it takes to preserve peace on Azeroth.
Alright, good times. I'm still flabbergasted I don't have a good transmog. I could have sworn that I had one. I mean, even that would be better than this. Which I have, I just don't have, I'm just not high enough level to wear it.
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution.
Today a great king has risen from the dead to once more take up the sword in the name of liberty. It will be an honor to fight at his side against the legions of terror.
A shadow of hope remains.
Right.
I am yours to command. The Ebon Blade.
Oh, hold on. I'll do that in a
I
second.
am ready.
These Knights of the Ebon Blade are a powerful order, Death Lord. That you command such respect amongst their ranks speaks to your strength and leadership. During my life, I always fought to preserve my kingdom and people, but for my failure as a father, their blood now stains my hands. And so I shall wash the failure from my hands with the blood of demons. The time has come for me to return to the fray. My sword is yours to command.
Victory without sacrifice is only an illusion. I am here to serve.
If you have a moment, Death Lord, there is a personal matter I would speak to you about. Some time ago, a brother of the Ebon Blade was imprisoned beneath the ruins of Lordaeron by the Dark Lady. Sylvanas has refused all attempts to negotiate his release. Now our world faces destruction, and the time for diplomacy has passed. Koltira Deathweaver cannot fight the Burning Legion in chains, so we will break them. Rescue Koltira Deathweaver from Undercity. So, in Wrath of the Lich King, Thessarian and Koltira were once enemies. Thessarian was Alliance, and Koltira was Horde. Koltira is a blood elf, Thessarian is a human. But when they both died and were risen into undeath under the Lich King, they were forced to work together in order to make them forget about their earlier alliances and focus on being Death Knights of the Ebon Blade. And they became great allies. They worked together way too well, to the point where they were almost, bitterly laughing about it. Like, oh man, how can our styles match so perfectly when we are such bitter enemies? Isn't that ridiculous? Isn't that really stupid and silly? Yes, it is really stupid and silly. And then they laugh, and they became best friends. And then the Lich King fell, Cataclysm happened, and they unfortunately ended up on opposing sides. The Death Knights of the Ebon Blade had to rejoin the Alliance and the Horde, so Thessarian had to rejoin the Alliance, and Koltira had to rejoin the Horde. And they were both sent to reclaim, that town from Warcraft 3 where the Plagued Drain Anderhall. They were both sent to Anderhall at the same time, and in order to reclaim it for their side. And so they met on opposing sides, being like, well, this is awkward. And so you as the player sort of intermediate in between them, depending on whether you're Alliance or Horde. You're like, are helping your side. And then at the very end, you work together to defeat the death cult that has taken over that area. They still revere the Cult of the Damned, and have gone to Scholomance in order to revive the Cult of the Damned and bring Kel'Thuzad back to life and all that shit. And Thessarian and Koltira decide to very quietly hold a no man's land of Anderhall, where it's like, you don't take over, I won't take over, we'll both act like we're trying to take over for our, sides, but we don't really want to, we don't want to fight. We're friends. We don't give a shit about this. And Thessarian was never caught, but Koltira was. Koltira was discovered having done this collusion, and so Sylvanas imprisoned him in the Undercity and refused to return him to the Ebon Blade.
None shall oppose.
And so now we're gonna go rescue him, because fuck that.
I am yours to command.
So we're about to go assault the Undercity and get our friend back, because he's ours. You cannot have him.
Ghouls. I should have known. am here to serve.
Target.
Out of my way, Undercity Guard. Okay, I'm getting into the attack patterns here. I'm figuring out how this class works now. Zoom. Out of my way, bucko.
We are here to free you at last, my brother.
Bessarion, is it really you? It has been such a long time.
Indeed, it has. We must hurry before the guards come.
Whoa. All right. Ooh, artifact of sand. Nice, nice, nice. Oops. Let's clean up a little bit. Get rid of all this gubbins. There we go.
Well met.
Sylvanas will not be pleased with our actions, but we have more to worry about than offending the Dark Lady.
We do what the living cannot.
Yay! Level up. Let's get that Death Strike going. Honestly, Death Strike is better than Death Coil. Hi, Kultira.
You need only ask.
Words cannot express my gratitude for rescuing me. In truth, I always knew that the Ebon Blade would not forsake me. I do not wish to elaborate on my years of captivity. That time has passed, and we are now presented with an imminent danger of the Burning Legion. My blade is yours, Death Lord. My life, my allegiance are yours to command.
Death alone, we do what the living cannot.
Yes, leave me be.
Alright, I need to take the elevator and get some rune forging going, because I keep on forgetting to do that, and I really, really should. Alright, rune forge. Yeah, let's do that one. The Fallen Crusader. Chance to heal and increase my total strength. Alright, hello Salinar.
Get on with it.
Alright.
Greetings, Death Lord. Years have passed since first we met, but for me it has been mere days. The unholy bond between horseman and steed must not be taken lightly. Power begets power, Death Lord. Never forget this fact. I can forge an inseparable bond between rider and steed, but components of great power are required. The first item I require is the Braid of the Underking, a dark shamanistic adornment passed down through generations. Currently is possessed by Dargrul, the Underking.
We are done here.
Alright, I'll make sure to get that at some point. Hello, Duke Lankrel.
I will listen. For now.
No, I'm not doing that. I'll do that later. Hey, Ozark, what do you have? Corpse explosion. Oh, I already have that, though.
Speak your peace.
Alright. Korgaz's Dead Axe has arrived at the Acris to aid us in recruiting additional Death Knights. I think we skipped this.
Nothing to see here.
Skipped. Alright. Salinar the Horseman has arrived. More missions. Skip.
Tomorrow.
Skip.
All this garbage busy work that just doesn't need to exist. Alright, I think he wants me to go talk to Korgaz that's upstairs. Back up we go. Boop. Hi, Korgaz.
What?
What? I have been keeping an eye on the casualties of the Alliance and Horde upon the battlefield. Supply is limited, but there are some very promising prospects to raise.
Suffer well.
Ooh, nice. Alright, I think that that's the Death Knight storyline done for right now. I have to complete some stuff. I need to level up more before I can do the next bit, I think. It'll actually tell me what I need in order to, like, continue the quest, I think, doesn't it? Oh, this actually is the next quest line. Okay. I'll do that later, because I am going to be doing High Mountain first, so... when I get to the point of doing that dungeon, I will be able to do that dungeon for multiple reasons. That'll be good. Alright, no more reading quest dialogue, because now I can just, like, speed on through and get things done.
The champion you seek should be here shortly.
Because the actual storyline of the campaign...
Give me something to build. Why are you here? Seek the truth.
I mean, it's fine, but we've seen it, you know what I mean?
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Yeah.
What service may I offer? Adventure safely.
Alright, on to adventure.
We're in luck, Warbrave. The champion you seek should be here shortly.
Meet Mela High Mountain
In
at Thunder
High
Totem.
Mountain, we remember. Come, champion. Journey with me, and I shall show you the might of High Mountain.
Champion, the Warbrave has good intentions, I think. Quickly now, after him. His people are your best chance at an ally on that mountain.
Alright. Ooh. We fly! Alright, time to speedrun Legion content. Let's go! See how fast we can get this done. Considering I have, all this extra experience gain, should go fairly quickly. We'll find out. Whoa!
Ah, greetings, champion. Welcome, champion, to Thunder Totem. In better days, we would have warriors from the Blood Totem tribe, or Eagle Riders from the Skyhorn tribe. Today, we are so few we could barely keep a kobold out.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyway.
I am
This platform will take you into the Sacred Hall of Chieftains, where Mela High Mountain awaits you.
Boy, my care cup just could not be emptier.
The river provides. High Mountain stands. Beware the deep places of the earth. Together we are High Mountain.
Get him, Casket Keeper.
Closer. I don't have a target.
All right. That's that done. That's that done. There's a rare there. Should go fight it. How much damage does this do? That's 140 versus 74. But then I heal for the damage I deal. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. New York's Death Cool or Epidemic is guaranteed to critically strike. Okay, so that's what that is. Alright. Equip. Equip.
Greetings, traveler. Anshe guide you. May your rivers be ever bountiful.
Anshe guide you. We must assist at Whitewater Wash before it is too late.
Before it is too late, she says. Oop, piece of candy. Whee. Wait, what did that say? Death strike's cost is reduced by 10% and healing increased by 60%. Oh, hell yeah.
Hail. Go in peace.
Earth Mother
Alright.
watch over you.
Peace, friend. Goodbye.
Free,
Farewell.
capture Torin,
Be careful,
kick fish back into the
ancestors watch over
river. Kick. 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 And kick. Gotta spray him with stuff.
Yoni Carcon shouldn't be here.
Spray him with stuff. Why has the music stopped?
How winds be at your back?
Oh my god, let me talk to the dude.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
spray.
We're taking the mountain!
Spray. What is this? Epidemic. Causes each of your virulent plagues to flare up, dealing damage to the infected enemy and additional damage to all enemies near them. Whoa, okay. I didn't know that I had that yet. Alright, free the captured Tauren. I just need to spray one more Drogbar. You. Spray. Heh. 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 Oh no.
Well met.
Turn in.
Ancestors
Turn in.
watch over you.
Speak up.
Turn in.
My ears aren't what they used to be. Lifespring Cavern is to the west. Meet me there when you can.
Okay, first I have to go save Baby. Baby. Rescue Babby. Turn in Babby.
Looking for something special?
Oh wait, there's a rare in there. Isn't there? No. No, it's the fishing pole down there. Never mind. There's a treasure chest in there, though.
You will feed that blood of yours
Yeah.
will do fine.
Well. Alright, I leveled up. Yeah. I think I'm gonna focus on plagues. I would like to maybe focus on my minion, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of things that make my ghoul particularly good. Me. Dark Transformation. Replaces Dark Transformation. Oh, Apocalypse. Literally the ability called Apocalypse. Okay, it replaces Dark Transformation. Okay, good. I'm fine with that then. Because I'm not a fan of Dark Transformation. I don't like it very much, but that seems good. Increases the damage of the monsters. Ghoul's Claws have 30% chance to inflict... Army of the Dead, summons the legions of ghouls. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of things... And there's Legion of Souls, which replaces Army of the Dead. Summon a legion of clawing souls to assist you. Oh my gosh. Increased damage from minions. Empowers Gargoyle. An Army of the Dead. Virulent Plague. Festering Wounds. Magus of the Dead. So it seems like this side and the middle focus on making an Army of the Dead. And the left side is all about plagues. Since my name is Rottenberger, I really feel like I should be focusing on plagues more, but I do kind of like the idea of making an army of the dead, you know what I mean? Especially since my weapon is literally called Apocalypse.
The river provides. Earth Mother watch over you. Let's go. This moisture makes my joints hurt. Make it snappy.
Alright, in we go. I have to think about it. I mean, if I can, I'll do both, but I don't think I can.
Blood of yours will do fine.
Holy crap. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Frickin' Frost Mage, doing Frost Mage things.
Speak up. My ears aren't what they used to be. May the Earth Mother flow you in the right direction.
Alright, not that way. This way.
Let's go. This moisture makes my joints hurt. Make it snappy.
Are these Ronir giving you too much trouble, Delmog? Perhaps I misjudged your worth. When you're done with this distraction, meet us in Riverbend.
Plague, plague, spread plague.
The river provides. If you get lost, just follow the river.
Yeah. Where am I going? I'm going this way. And out we go. Nice, 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 nice. What if I made it so that my legion is a bunch of plague carriers? Because if I do Unholy Blight, if I do Unholy Blight and then combine that with Apocalypse, that's an army of plague carrying zombies. That's pretty cool. If I can swing that, I definitely will. All right, let's do. What are some of these? I don't really care about Soul Reaper. I don't care about any of those. Nah. This way. Rat.
Earth Mother watch over you.
Alright, we gotta leave an evacuation. Everyone get the heck out of here. Run away. Get out of here. Run away. Get out of here. What are you doing?
I knew you would come.
Skip.
Don't mess with a mountain!
Oh, quest.
I counsel the High Chieftain. I serve the descendants of Huln.
Alright, gotta rescue. Rescue the turret.
I was overlong in finding you.
Kill Drogbar.
Thank you for the rescue. I will see if any of the other war braves survived the attack.
Speak up. My ears aren't what they used to be. My village. It is gone.
Sure is. Anyway. Hello, Oaken. Oaken Iron Bull.
You have my thanks, champion.
I have to kill so many more Drogbar.
darkness gonna take you? I can't attack that.
Alright, two more. There's two more. Ooh, speed buff.
Ah, greetings, champion. Our people will stand with you against the Burning Legion.
Oh my goodness. So many messages. What do you want? Okay. What am I doing? Alright. I have to get this. But I'll replace it with something better later. Put that there, I guess. Oh. My zombie disappeared. We've been spreading plague. We totally spread a lot of plague. There, done.
I was overlong in finding you.
Alright, confront Dark Rule.
Well timed, champion. We have cleared a path to Dark Rule. This way.
Hurry up.
You dare challenge me?
My Under King. This one still lives.
I want this Shangronier to tell the others. Tell them their doom will come once I master this hammer.
Okay. Oh, do I not actually have this ability anymore? Why is it still in my bar? Bleep. Spin. You smash.
I knew
Hello.
you would come. May the ancestors watch over.
When Dargrel stole the Hammer of Kazgoroth, he did so right in front of myself and the other chieftains. Our last High Chieftain, Ulan, tried to stop him and was slain.
My
Mela
God,
may have picked up her
wish I
father's
cared.
totem, but she is not High Chief.
Yuri Karkor?
Dargrel didn't just steal a hand. He shattered our people, driving a wedge between our tribes.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyway.
Thank you, champion. We should be safe now. Come, let us speak with Mela.
Jael, you have returned. Thank the spirits.
Mela, child, the Underking has destroyed Riverbend.
Destroyed? We do not often allow outsiders in our lands. How can we hope to weather the coming storm?
I'm just gonna get rid of all this gubbins. Alright, I'll open the rest of this at level 25. Hello, Evan Walker.
I counsel the High Chieftain.
Gotta do
I
your
serve
storyline
the
first.
descendants of Hone.
Skip, don't care.
I counsel the High Chieftain.
Man, where's a speed button when you need it? There it is. Found it.
Do you feel the change in the wind?
Bottle of air spark.
Beware the deep places of the earth.
Imp minion. Nice. Hello, Sakan. Yes. And get this one. Ooh, piece of candy. Nice. There's the dark shard. Nice. Zoom. Alright.
I serve the descendants of Hone.
Tell me the
Spirits
history
guide
of holding the hideout and
Hone was the strongest of champions and first of our tribe. At the call of Crassus, he defied the Legion and defeated many demons with the Eagle Spear.
Damn, that's crazy.
Hone's prowess in combat was unmatched.
Charge!
I'm out of range.
Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Rescue Ekiro. Malorn's favored.
Hone sought Ekiro, a beast injured in combat with many demons. Malfurion Stormrage eagerly awaited the arrival of Hone and his Tauren reinforcements. Crassus, also known as the Dragon Corielstrass, aided their efforts from the sky.
Receive my blessing, Hone High Mountain. Your people shall forever have my favor.
Shows
Even
up,
the Lord of the
blesses,
Forest,
leaves.
Cenarius, recognized Hone's greatness. He bestowed him with a blessing that we carry with us to this day, the Horns of Ekiro.
Hone High Mountain. Ekiro follows you? That is no ordinary beast. It is one of Malorn's chosen. Truly, you are blessed.
Rah! Cool. Anyway.
Jared's Shadow Song awaited Hone's arrival in the battlefield below. He had a special task for High Mountain while organizing and commanding his troops.
Hone, it is good to see you on this field of battle. You look...
This demon will fall to the Eagle Spear, Shadow Song. Play with your imps.
Shadow Song had one last favor to ask of Hone. Defeat the Lord of the Nathrezim, Tichondrius. With his defeat, the attack on Ashara would fail, and balance could be restored.
Bye, Tichondrius. See you in 10,000 years.
Hone cast Tichondrius out of this world with the Eagle Spear. He returned to his homeland after the War of the Ancients, and it was renamed in his honor. I knew you would come. May the ancestors watch. I will await you in a lodge on the southwestern bluff. I advise against delay.
Onwards. Zoom!
We need to be out there searching for the hammer. Tradition can wait.
All right.
No rush, champion. We are just in the middle of a field of Ettins.
All right.
I am sure nothing
Jesus.
bad could possibly happen.
Shut up.
is my place! Let's eat! For Hull, the War of the Ancients did not end at the Well of Eternity. With the Legion defeated, he focused on the monster that got away. Welcome, my friends, to the Vault of Neltharion, or as the world came to know him, Deathwing.
Ooh.
Stand your ground, Warbraves. You dare challenge me?
Whee!
I serve the descendants of Hull. I counsel the High Chieftain.
Alright, gotta watch all 3 visions. Hello, Bonebreaker.
Ah, my people did not make this goblin trash. We only strapped it to that worm's hide. No weapon of mortal make can penetrate these metal plates. Then we must find weapons. This is a Titan Waygate. What lies beyond?
My care cup, that's what lies beyond, because it is empty.
Enough stalling. We must slay the beast and set my people free. I will not be undone by some mortal filth. I am the Earth Warder.
Or not. Doing your mom, doing your mom.
By the power of the Titans, I banish you from this land, Earth Warder. I knew you would come.
So Hull never back down, no matter the enemy?
History is forged by the hearts of heroes, child. This is the truth your father wanted you to see. Our people need a leader like Hull. One with the strength and courage to face any obstacle. Qualities you... There is more than one way to... And so there is... Guardians, they are awaking!
Damn, that's crazy.
Not all of these shall survive, but those that do should be free of Deathwing's corruption. Just a little longer. One of the eggs is starting to hatch. Look, one survived. Such a small thing. With little black hole, I shall call you Ebonhole. So it was that Hull's mercy gained the allegiance of his family's oldest ally, me.
Dun dun dun!
The whole time?
Mela, I am still the same Spirit Walker you have known your entire life. Know that regardless of what happens,
I serve the High Chieftain, which gives me great honor to say this next part. Mela High Mountain, I hereby pronounce you High Chieftain. Long may you stand.
Why does my zombie keep on, like, getting despawned?
High Mountain remembers you. I am glad to see you again.
Alright, one down.
What wind did you ride in on? Anshe guide you.
Unannounced visitors. Preparations must be made, for the Master will return to Karazhan soon. I've gone made a mess.
To the sky.
Oh, terribly
Show
clumsy.
these harpies and their rocks the meaning of battle.
Nice. Right.
To me! The skies call to me. What wind did you ride in? Remember,
Nice. There's a rare over there. Look at the hag. Ooh, there's the thing. Give me that. Gimme.
Death from above. Come, champion. Let us pluck this witch queen from her throne. Now that was a battle! The skies call to me. If you are ready to depart, Aviash can fly you to Thundertone.
Harpies from the Haglands are unleashing the first time on the screeching crag. You don't know how to counter their curses. Please, stop this madness!
What wind did you ride in? Good. I am not one for ceremony, so let's get this over. Let it be known that I, Blasan Skyhorn, chieftain of the Skyhorn tribe, once again declare my allegiance to High Mountain. Together, we are High Mountain.
Time is set in sand, not stone. There is more than one way to solve any problem. Our paths cross at last. We will meet again. Question everything.
make sure I can get them out first.
It is very wise to shot you.
Yeah, I need a little bit more.
Family.
What has the wind brought?
Alright, one more tribe to go. Rare in here. Where's the loot? The loot done disappeared. Man. Oh, it showed up in my mail. What the hell is this? Holy shit, okay. Mighty drums of war will thunder once again.
To see you. High mountain stands. I will never forget my life.
Oh, there's a mailbox right there. Mailbox. Give me my stuff. Thank you. Hey man, you can't get mad at me. It is so catchy. Ridiculously catchy. Rare. Gimme. Man, these feathers take forever to gather. Finally. Oh my gosh.
Beware, beware, the daughter of the sea.
The river provides, high mountain stands. I will never forget my life debt.
Upon the ocean breeze as he sank.
Torok. Greetings, champion. High mountain stands. Meet me in the cave below. You'll want to see the corpse of the hunter you slew. We're here to meet with Torok. My companion slew the Witch of the Wood. He went easy on you, outsider. Come, speak. High mountain stands. Beware of such weakness passes strength where you come from. The river divides. Something about this doesn't seem right. I've got a bad feeling about this.
No, Oaken Iron Bull.
A cheap trick calling for reinforcements. You're unworthy of this mountain.
Seriously, Allied race when? I want to play as the Brule. I want to play as these guys, the Drogbar. They're cool as hell.
toy won't do him any good against me. Precious artifact of yours won't do us harm.
Yeah, see the Mantid kind of had that idea a lot better than you had, because they were like, oh, we birth thousands of us, and we cull the weak by slamming them against our nearby neighbors. It's like, oh, if you kill a few hundred of us, what do we care? It's like you're culling the weakest of us, and the strongest will survive, and that's the whole idea. You guys are just kind of like cowards. You're like, oh, we're so afraid of the Legion that we capitulated with them, and now that we're losing anyway, it's like, oh.
No outsider will wield the hammer of Khazgarov. Flay them alive!
You're just not impressive in any way. Oh, I went the wrong way. I need to go this way.
Don't let them cross that bridge or I'll have your hide! We are blood totem. Would you let the weak overcome us? Trouble this stone yard again. Let's head to the homeland of my people. I have returned. We have this one to thank for saving us from the blood totem. We will help their cause when it is asked of us.
from the Haglands are unleashing their perverse magic upon Hagland in the screeching crack. We don't know how to counter their curses. Please, stop this madness!
I am nervous about entering this place. Let's hurry in before they change their mind about allowing me safe passage. I, Navarone, leader of the Stone Dark Stockbar, declare my allegiance to the High Mountain tribe. Together, we are High Mountain!
Which one of these do I want to go down? I guess this one because of Touch of Malice, right? Because I've got my pets.
Peace and patience, friend. Call on me, should you have need.
Hold on. Darkness just texted me.
I am glad to see you again.
When you face the worms, call to us, and we shall be there.
river provides. Peace and patience, friend. High Mountain remembers you. What has the wind brought?
Okay, guys. These eggs are giving us a lot of trouble in the past. Does anybody need anything off this guy, or can we bypass him?
I think Leroy needs something from this guy.
Oh, he needs those devout shoulders? Isn't he a paladin?
Yeah, but that'll help him heal better. I'll have more mana.
When my shout's done, I'll need Anthony to come in and drop his shout too. So we can keep them scattered.
It is a day for flying.
We're getting a divine intervention on our mages, so they can force them to get down fast, because we're bringing all these guys in. We'll be in trouble. We'll take them down quick. This is the plan that she pulled off this time. What do you think of it? Can you give me a number crunch real quick? 32.33, repeat, of course, percentage of survival. It's a lot better than we usually do. Ready, guys?
Man, the fact that they didn't use the Call to Arms theme in the Warcraft movie is a freaking crime.
Peace and patience.
Like, nothing gets you hyped about World of Warcraft like the Call to Arms. Absolutely crazy. Desideratus fatum, desideratus bellum. Welcome to the world, welcome to the war.
Anshe guide you. Death from above. What wind did you ride it on? Remember, most enemies forget to look out.
High Mountain remembers you.
You want my hammer? Come dig for it!
Coward! There is no hole you can hide in that we cannot follow! The Underking is not getting away. Not this time.
Our thanks are always yours. I am glad to see you again.
10 minutes. Let's see how soloable it is.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, GOOOO kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair. It is still powerful in rocks that should not be disturbed.
Not very soloable. Not yet. It's doable, but not to any real degree. Like, I would need to rely on that, on the Dreadlord to like do anything meaningful.
Hey everyone, thanks for watching the video. If you enjoyed it, please like, comment,
Everyone, a toast to 15 years of World of Warcraft. We met many years ago. Upon a dusty road.
No.
You, a humble
Unfortunately
priest,
not.
I
and
counsel
me, a
the High
feeble
Chieftain.
rogue. We were the weakest of the weak, the lowest of the low. But when we fought together, our legend.
So instead, I'll queue for the dungeon and then start on something else. Let's hunt down some flying demons. I'm out of water. We'll get something. Ooh, that was fast. Hell yeah.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, GOOOO kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair. It is still powerful in rocks that should not be disturbed. These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Navarok, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us.
Gargrul cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora! Rock Smash!
They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere! These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating!
Pay attention, Navarok. I want you to see your heroes die. High Mountain. So this is what it feels like to brave.
If we complete this summoning, our passage to Darkworld will be blocked.
sorry. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a Titan!
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
Rip them apart! Yes! Try to take the hammer from me! The mountain will gnaw on your bones! I am the shaper and forger of this world! How is this possible? I was chosen.
The hammer never chose you, Dark.
Alright, easy McEasy.
And you found lacking.
It's done, heroes. Dark will dead and the hammer replaced. The Drogba
I want...
Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes. But balance has returned to High Mountain.
The power of the Mad King Dargrol is broken, and High Mountain has you to thank, heroes. Now, there are other family matters that require my attention. Farewell. I hope when next we meet, it is under more peaceful circumstances.
Hell yeah.
Change is good. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken. Change is good.
What is history, if not a series of variables?
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
When you first set foot upon our shores, I prayed to the spirits, asking if you could be trusted. By helping to reunite our tribes, you have proven yourself a true friend.
That's nice, Malad, but I don't care. My care cup could not be emptier. Bye-bye. Alright, this is ridiculous. I gotta... Man, why does nothing look good on a Tauren?
How may I be of service?
That'll do.
When I was young, when I was young,
There remains much to be done.
Emperor.
You are always appreciated. It is a world of wonder. It's good to have you on our side.
The realm you see all around you was mine to command. I conquered my doubts, my fears, my anger. I buried all of it within the land. But I held on to one vice.
one Shah I never conquered. Pride. My pride cloaked this land.
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned.
Better than the rest of the world. I thought we could solve our own problems, but for 10,000 years we stagnated.
I guess I'll just queue for Heroic Violet Holo to get both of those done at the same time, yeah?
Make it quick. There's work to be done. Tomorrow is another day.
Well, that's a good point. I should go check the shops now that I have some bronze under my belt. First things first, get the class mount.
The wonders of Pandaria. May you find
Only the best for dragon allies. A wise decision. Finest goods in the Isles. I await your return.
What do you want?
All that I am. Anger, cruelty, vengeance. chosen knight. I have granted you immortality, so that you may herald in a new, dark age for the Scourge.
Protect the truth. Speak.
I can't afford these yet. Shame. Oh well. Alright. Let's go choose another strike point. I guess it seems like it's wanting me to go to Val'sharah next, so I guess I'll go to Val'sharah next.
What?
I just did that.
I was hoping to see you. Be mindful of your duty. Take care, my friend. Always happy to help.
What brings you here? Be careful. That went pretty fast, actually. Which I guess is the whole point. Where'd all my buffs go? What the hell? Need a little bit more. There they are.
I must protect the wild. May nature guide your path.
Val'sharah. Every step in this forest brings back precious memories. Ages ago, the first druids molded this land to be a reflection of the Emerald Dream.
Yeah, so this is what it's supposed to look like. Blizzard.
Is as close to the dream as
Where you go to the Emerald Dream, this is what it's supposed to look like. God fucking damn it.
Follow me.
Malfurion, thank the moon you've come.
It's good to see you again.
You must come quickly. Something's happened. He was in the dream, but now he won't wake. We cannot stir him.
What is this corruption?
We don't know. It only just appeared.
How may I aid you? May the winds be at your back.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble? Ah, the great outdoors. Hi.
It's rare over here and I want it. There.
Vishnu Allah, be careful.
Protect the veil. Move swiftly. There is little time. Go with speed.
You are just in time for the Legion's first strike on Talon. These prisoners will paint the city streets red with blood. It's a shame you won't be alive to see it happen. possess the lake. You must be hungry after all these years of prison. You will slake your thirst on the blood and souls of Dalaran.
Some of you will be food, some will be thralls, but all of you will die. Submit to the fact.
I like how all of the bosses that are in Dalaran are like references to previous bosses in other places. It makes it feel really nice.
Submit to the fact.
The hunger never
terrorizing the skies of Dalaran.
Even I have heard of Shivermaw. I haven't heard of Shivermaw. I'm pretty sure. Like, isn't it 3 rounds and then the final boss? I also think that they should have redesigned this to go a lot faster. This was back in the day when you needed to, like, heal up and recover and eat food and do all that stuff, like, in between fights, because that's how difficult it was, and that, it's just not like that anymore. Hasn't been like that for a long time. Like, this was perfect speed back in Wrath of the Lich King, but in Legion this was already slow, and now it's just, like, unbearable.
As the old saying goes, want to destroy a floating city the right way, you have to do it yourself. You will fall sooner or later.
You can't get away! You are mine! Don't look behind you! And along came I have tried to teach them to on a scale of 1 to 10. How bad does this hurt? What? Why would you do this?
Alright. Hell yeah. Let's go turn those in.
Our paths cross at last. Question. Time is set in sand, not stone. Change is good. May your possibilities be infinite. There is more than one way to solve any problem.
These druids were weak. I hope you have more fight in you than they did. Say on, you fool. You've already lost.
Darkness surrounds us. The wrath of nature. Find me when Cagraxis has been slain. Since then,
before it is too late.
You put up quite a rampage, but your archdruid belongs to me.
The nightmare. Well, consume you.
Pathetic creature. This curse has made me stronger than the ancients. None can stand against the Nightmare Lord.
Watch me. Alright, I think that it's probably time that I take a break. We've been going for about 4 hours. I managed to complete one of the zones of 37 on a new character. I managed to do things. Things got done. Progress has been made. So let's go to Artist Gate, and we'll log off there, and we will give ourselves a break. And Craven's not going to be joining us tonight, but I will still be back later tonight to be playing some more. So look forward to that, and it'll probably be more of this, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I'm going to roll the dice, and we're going to see what character I'm going to be playing, but you know. It probably will just be this again. Now that I'm starting to speed up, I've kind of gotten it down pat that I'm gonna be able to complete a zone in a session and like get up to the point in a class order campaign that I'm doing dungeons. The only real difference is going to be if I get the one healer, which is my Resto Druid. That one is going to be a little bit different because it's going to be more dungeons. Maybe. But we'll see. We'll let things play out as they play out. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I will see you later on tonight. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye-bye.